Sometimes I wonder if people would actually were to know how much low impact cardio I do in my now starting screens and my be right back screens. They might think that this is more of a gym session rather than a streaming session. Hello and welcome to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne cicerone. And welcome back to stream, folks. It is indeed Thursday, as I like to call it, Thirsty Thursday, because this is exactly when I start getting the thirstiest. And where would we be if we weren't thirsty? I'll tell you what, we would be prudes. That's what we would be. I'm just kidding. I'm still a prude. But yeah, welcome everyone, and of course, welcome to our esteemed friendo, the Kitty Tobeans, legendary community member, fellow Fruities stream team member, and just a cool cat overall. I speak volumes of how cool a cat the Kitty Tobeans is. I highly encourage you, give them a follow. Last seen playing Final Fantasy IX, of course. The kitty, I'd like to say, mostly focuses on JRPGs. Great to see you. I should make my streams a low cardio. Yeah, I've in my foggiest ideas, or in my most fantastical ideas, I've always thought, well, people do like karaoke streams and Just Dance streams. How interesting would it be for somebody to just do cardio, and would people actually watch that? And maybe the fitness heads would probably tune in, and that would be fine, and that would be great. The one problem I see with this entire endeavor, with this idea, is just the fact that I would have to show the rest of my corpus, and you know what? It's not necessarily a model, not necessarily the most chiseled of bodies. Maybe someday, though. Maybe someday. but yeah, Kitty. Maybe you should do it. Maybe that might be a fun time. I would certainly hang out. So think about that. Today, we are playing Banjo-Tooie, of course, which is a game that we've been playing since late last year. We are enjoying it, but last stream, by God, we did not make any progress here. We got into pterodactyl land, and we basically just did some exploring. But yeah, it was a lot, and we didn't do much of anything. So today we're changing the script. We're flipping the script. We are getting some story bits. We're figuring out where Sin is located. We are stopping. We're turning back the world of balance from the world of ruin. Bruce Willis was dead all along. All those things. That's all happening today. Today is the day or progress. Today is the day. You know what? I say all this, and the same exact thing might happen again. That's okay. That's okay, as long as we all have a good time. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Of course, I do have my partner in crime somewhere in the corner of the screen, Churro. I don't know. Oh, he's just waiting for treats. Let's go ahead and send them over to the camera. Churro has gotten into this bad habit. Every single time my partner and I are having tea after dinner, he will just sit right next to me, waiting for me to feed him scraps or something like that. That's generally what he does, but most recently what he's been doing is he's basically been waiting for me to just pick him up and put him on my lap, because I guess he's become a cat. I don't know too many dogs that just ask to be on somebody's lap, but that's what he's been doing. So it's nice, it's fun. Sure, of course, Corgi of 7. He runs the other half of the stream. I merely live in it. And yeah, before we actually move forward with brass tacks, let's go ahead and talk about what is on tap today, because it wouldn't be an ale standy stream without an ale. And today we have something that we saw once before, a very special day. This one is a bunny with a chainsaw, and as you can see, it's a bunny in a pastel pink can. The bunny has a chainsaw, and I like the artwork on this one specifically because it reminds you of those like really old storybooks that you would read as a child of just like random forest creatures. Except of course this one is carrying a chainsaw. Now Bunny with a Chainsaw is a double dry hopped hazy IPA, 8.2% alcohol by volume. My fiance would buy that just for the can. You know what? I bought this just for the can before even trying to understand what it tasted like, because I really love good, like nice beer artwork, and this is daring, this is dashing, this is debonair, this is where it's at. I don't know about the flavor, but yeah, I got to taste it and it's actually good. So yeah, what is a hazy IPA? You might be asking yourself, a hazy India Pale Ale. Well, IPAs, of course, it's that traditional, very bitter style. The story goes that sailors from England used to make the trip all the way to India, and because beer generally wouldn't keep well, they decided to hop it, because hops have a natural sterilizing agent. And so they overdid it. They added way too many hops. Oops, too many hops. And for some reason, some people liked it. The style has survived to this day. Now, hazy IPAs are a little bit of a different beast. They instead take a lot of those hops, and rather than put them in the boiling kettle, what they do is they actually throw them in the fermentation process. And this gives the beer a particular different notes of both aroma and flavors of rich citrus fruit, tropical fruits, as well as aroma, very citrusy aroma. It gives the beer a very juice-like quality because hops in their natural state can be have very much fruit-like compounds to them. Excuse me. Now the reason that they're also hazy, of course, is because they're mostly unfiltered, which means what's in the fermentation tank is largely what you get in your glass. So yeah, that's a bit about what hazy IPAs are. Let's actually see what Untappd has to say on this particular beer before we move on by moving over to this side. Mo. Okay, so he's a furball from hell with a big thirst for hops. This double hazy IPA is exploding onto the stage with Idaho 7 and Eldorado hops giving off dank flavors. You would think dank is a bad thing. No, dank is good. We like dank. Dank flavors of mango, pine, and citrus bubble gum. But don't let his cuteness fool you. He'll cut you into pieces. That's what I always say about Jason, especially Jason X, Jason in space. But yeah, that is what we will be enjoying. Let's actually go ahead and taste this thing. I just texted my spouse this beer. Let me know if they actually sample it. I would love to know. I gotta tell you, it's not too hard to find if you're in the Bay Area. I think I picked this one up on just like my local Bevmo, and I'm sure Total Wine has it too. So it's not like a super craft hidden secret sort of thing. But yeah, certainly let me know, kitty. But yeah, let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. Here's hoping that there's no spillies today. We've got a rag just in case there's spillies, because you know what? I feel like we've been getting a lot of spillies recently. Okay, no spilly today. Thank goodness for that. TGI, no spills. Alright, and we've got a standard pint glass today. This one comes from Carolina Brewery, which is a brewery that I used to spend time with back in North Carolina with my then girlfriend. You know, sometimes I So in order to actually select the songs that I play on the background, I generally just do a randomizer and I pick from a set list that I have. Caramel, the one that's currently playing right now, by Liev, is not particularly one of my favorites. But then I start to listen to it, and it's actually quite catchy. I like it. So I guess I'm not removing it again. So, as you can see, it's fairly hazy. You got very thin bubbles rising from the bottom. You got a thin head at the top, very flaky bubbles. In terms of a nose, you definitely sense some of that mango, but it's not mango flesh, no. It's that mango peel that you're looking at. You got some slight pine on that. I can't smell bubblegum, but I gotta tell you, I'm not a bubblegum aficionado, not a bubblegum head, as they used to say back in the day. I feel like when I was a kid, I used to like try to chew bubblegum, specifically things like chiclets, and yeah, they would just give me a headache. I don't know if it was all the chewing or something like that. And so I've never actually really fancied bubblegum. Chiclets is what we used to call them. I think it was a Mexican bubblegum brand. Faminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, and again, it's very strongly of mango peel. I want to say it's not as sweet. You got that strong pine resin. Whenever you're addressing a level of bitterness, but it's not quite that bitter edge. It's more like a gummy bitterness, like a waxy bitterness. It's kind of what I think about. I think of pine resin. It doesn't necessarily linger, but it definitely makes its presence known, and it is nice. It is manageable, but I wouldn't necessarily like take big gulps from this one. I want to say there's a bit of nectarine as well, which is interesting, and maybe some grapefruit there, but I feel like I confuse hops and grapefruits fairly often, so that might just be a me thing. That's probably me detecting a bit more sweetness than I would impart on something like this. Strongly fleshy, I want to say 3.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition. And yeah, and that piney resin does hit you with a slight bitter tinge towards the end of your taste. I want to say, in terms of the after aroma, it's actually more like mandarin oranges, which is nice. One of the things that I generally fail to detect in an after aroma is a bittering note. So you almost get like a cleansed out sweet version of whatever you just drank. At least that's my feeling on the matter. But yeah, let's go ahead and give this one a rating. Bunny with a chainsaw gets a 3.25 sounds about right. Cheers, we got it. But yeah, that is what we will be enjoying today. Let me see if there's anything more. Sorry, my SO is messaging me. We got mom's tofu for DoorDash, and I finished a tub of soup. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that. But I love that she texted me that. Okay. With that, we do have a question of the night today. Question of the night. When did you last take the time to enjoy something? And the question is, of course, we're always in a rush. At the very least, I'm always in a rush. I've got way too many things to do. Even starting today's stream, I was basically rushing because I was concerned with starting out too late and basically losing another hour. So there's very few times during the day when I actually like sit down and just contemplate and really think about what I am doing. But there is one very specific time for me, and that's gotta be Thursday and Friday morning breakfasts. I'm sure folks have probably remembered me talking about this, but it is kind of the time where like I'm kind of just decide to have leftovers for breakfast. I love leftovers, but of course I especially love pizza leftovers. The thing that I enjoy, which I don't enjoy on most other circumstances, is just sitting down and drinking coffee. I feel like every other day I drink the coffee, and I'm not, I'm not tasting it. It's fine. It's okay. But Thursdays and Friday mornings by myself, enjoying some anime and kind of just sipping on my cup. It's probably the only time where I'm just like, you know what? I actually enjoy this. This is nice. It's got some nice bittering notes there, some herbal stuff there, some roast, and that doesn't happen often, and it's kind of like a nothing thing. But I don't know. I think it just rounds out the day. It just rounds it out. So yeah, feel free to answer. With that, let's go on to Banjo-Tooie. Let's turn on the volume here. We might have to lower that just a bit. Okay, so hopefully that's agreeable sound level. Let me know if not. Pizza leftovers for breakfast is peak. I wouldn't disagree. That is factually true, some people might say. That's like if checking on my monitor. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think ever since I was a kid, so maybe ever since we came to the States, one of the staples at my place with my parents was that every Friday we would basically have pizza, like pizza night Fridays. And I think they were happy with it because they didn't have to cook anything and everybody more or less enjoyed it. And so we would always have leftovers for the next day. And of course Saturday morning is everybody's favorite time, so we would have pizza leftovers for breakfast too. And yeah, it was just peak living, I think. Okay, let's get the clock eggs. So today I actually named the stream Stop, Drop, and Swap because one thing we haven't done yet is go for the Stop and Swap secrets. So I think I'm gonna try and do that today. Stop and Swap, of course, are the little leftover nuggets of from Banjo-Kazooie. Originally there was going to be this mechanic that was going to be implemented where you could stop and swap both Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie game packs. And unfortunately that did not come to be. So instead they just implemented those secrets into this game on their own. How do we do this? Nice. We got a purple Jinjo, everyone. Let me check that off. I'm actually using a checklist that somebody created online. Purple Jinjo. Wasteland with a hollow plateau. I have no idea. Maybe the results are here on the totals. I'm assuming it's just part of the Jinjo family. Jinjo! Whee! We all love Jinjos around here. We are all really Jinjos on the inside. If I was to choose a Jinjo color, of course, nothing beats pink. Alright, I'm not even gonna check this off. This doesn't make sense. LMAO, yes! By the way, Kitty, how far are you into Final Fantasy IX, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to give me any sort of, like, detailed explanation, but I'd love to know how much you've progressed. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing. We gotta find that flight pad. Where is that flight pad? There's supposed to be 2 of those Banjo-Kazooie cassettes here. One of them is like right by the waterfall. And then the other one, I forget where it is, but I'm sure I can access it using the power of flight. Let our powers combine. That's what I always say. I haven't seen Captain Planet in such a long time. If only we would have listened as a society what Captain Planet said. Wouldn't be in this mess. About 2/3 done. We are early this 3. Nice. But Kitty, is it as good as 8? That's the real question. See, that's I was queuing up that question in the back of my mind. I wanted to say, Kitty, a connoisseur of Final Fantasy VIII, is it as good? Also, feel free not to answer. I'm putting you on the spot. I'm sorry. Can I just break this? Oh, wait. How do we... Huh. Is there like a special... That doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe bomb bags, right? Bomb bags? I'm gonna just basically make myself explode, so maybe I'll poo-poo them. Oh, there he goes. Beautiful. That looks like a Banjo-Kazooie game pack! I wonder what's inside. Probably Banjo-Kazooie. So I was saying, 9th story is phenomenal. It's told so well, and the little side conversations are done great. However, I, personally, do not care much for the combat ability system. And of course, the combat system in 8 is top tier. I'm just kidding. But that is a nuanced analysis, Kitty. I know bits and pieces of the Final Fantasy IX story, and I like what I've heard. So I am sure that you are correct. Come on, get over here, you. Wait, how do we have to beat it? Get over here. Yes, got an egg. Well, it's Banjo-Kazooie's mysterious pink secret egg. I wonder what's inside. Can we find out? How do we... Oh, I think we have to hatch it, right? It is LOL. And you're gonna enjoy the story when you play. It's super good and touching. Yeah, thank you. Once again, thank you for your thoughts on it. I definitely want to play it. I feel like in terms of Final Fantasies that I haven't played yet, the ones that really stick to mind, I know there's a lot of great ones, right? But 9 sticks out, 13 sticks out, and then maybe what is it, 15. Yeah, 15, because it's a boys road trip. We love the boys. Not in that order, mind you. I almost feel like I would probably do 13 first. The combat just doesn't snap, if that makes sense. It is slow and methodical, which is great, but it's not my preferred battle system. Yeah, I know that they were going for a little more of a traditional approach with that game, so that might make sense. How do we get there? Oh, cave. Dun, dun, behind the waterfall. Dun, 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 dun. And I think this is where we get another explosion. We get another explosion. That sentence makes sense. Oh, wait a second. Isn't that the way? Or do we need like one of those special remote bomb bags? Maybe, possibly. Let's explore the geometry. geometry wars, if you will. Let's see. Okay, so let's change eggs. I can't imagine that you just blow up. No, that didn't do anything. How do I get this thing? Maybe there's a switch somewhere? Let me actually refer to the guide for just a minute. Of course, we are using the Nintendo Power Guide for Banjo-Kazooie. Sorry, Banjo-Tooie, released oh so many years ago. Let's actually go ahead and check that out. And we've got like a map of the Isle of Hags, but then you open it, and then it's the Isle of Hags, and actual tips and tricks on it. So let's see. The Hatch Game, Ginkgo Tonic, Bottles Opener. Let's see. Fly over to reach second both game packs. Fly to the top of the small waterfall, then grab up the walkway to reach the first Banjo-Kazooie game pack. Use a grenade egg to open up the graded cave high above the stumps. Then fly over to reach the second. Both game packs contain Haggy eggs. You know, it doesn't say anything special about it. Fly over to reach the second. Maybe there must be like some other walkway that I'm missing here. Fly to the top of the small waterfall, then grab up the walkway. Oh, there must be some other path that I'm missing out here on. Oh, let's put this somewhere else. There's not enough real estate on this desk to do all of my operations here. Just a second here, I gotta respond. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so what I think what we're going to do is we're gonna try to find some other way into this cave. Okay. So let me look inside the cave to see. That's not helping out at all. Maybe through these bars. Is there like a... I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing it. Is there something I'm not seeing here? Maybe behind the waterfall, you know? There's always secrets behind the waterfall. Everybody remembers Earthbound's secrets behind the waterfall during the Threed stage. Threed. And dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome, welcome, Spectrum. Question of the night, about 2 hours ago. What were you doing, Spectrum? The world wants to know. And also, welcome. I assume that you're still out and about in the other hemisphere of the world. Spectrum Branch, of course, fellow streamer, also legendary community member, largely focuses on first playthroughs, and of course, is an excellent musician. So, last seen playing, of course, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. You had dinner. What did you have for dinner, Spectrum? That just begs the question. What did you have for dinner? I will admit I have not seen... I may not have seen the Discord recently, but I've been tracking all the food opportunities. Maybe we do like a poop egg again. That could... Maybe that's the key. No, that didn't do anything. Gosh darn it. There's a grippy grab somewhere around here. Okay, let's go back out the cave. Maybe there's something I missed. I feel like you could almost reach that area. Zoom out, zoom out. Zoom out and enhance. No! Mumbo's Mountain. Let's see, had a Sicilian white wine with some cavatelli con pesto trapanese, or trapanese. Well, you had me at white wine. That already sounds delicious. I'm assuming cavatelli. Well, pesto is also quite delicious as well. I'm assuming maybe it's some kind of pasta. Gosh, I wish I had more time, more opportunities to enjoy Italian fine cuisine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's try this again. Fly. Fly, you fools. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we went there already. Let's go to the waterfall. It doesn't matter, we have like 1,000,000 wings. Or exactly 200, but also 1,000,000 wings. It's almost like you could reach the background here. What are we missing? Can we actually go down into this waterfall maybe? No. Or maybe behind the waterfall? Could that be a possibility? Could you just... Yeah, turn around. Hey, look, I see that there's a door right there, actually. Wait, but this is closed off. That is not what... These are not the droids that you're looking for, unfortunately. Let's see. Yes, pasta. Trapanese pesto is not really green, it's more orange in color. Is it just a different preparation of pesto, or is it like a slightly different herb? I know it's reductionist to suggest that pesto is an herb, but a large component of it is herbal. Bum, bum, bum. And of course the comparison, the thought is it as good as standard pesto? I wish I had the good pesto. I feel like the last time I had pesto was I added it to some like turkey paninis I made. Not quite the same. Not quite the same. But it's still good and rich. Okay, let's go back into that cave. Maybe there's something that we missed. Tomatoes, almonds, garlic, basil, pecorino siciliano, and some olive oil and salt and pepper. Well, there's nothing from that list that does not sound delectable. It's quite good in its own right. I don't like to rank food types, so I love both of them. A fair judge, Spectrum, a fair judge. Okay, let's go in here again. Maybe there's something that I'm not seeing, potentially. Dun, dun. And if I can't quite tell, I'll just Google it, because I am sure that I can get this thing. I'm just not getting it. That doesn't make sense. Anything behind here, maybe? No. Okay, we're just gonna Google it. The strategy guide has failed us today. I'll rank execution and freshness, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm assuming that this particular preparation it was something that you fancied and that you enjoyed it. But yeah, I hope, blah, I'm eating my words here. I hope that you took some images of this, because I'd love to see it. No, Banjo-Kazooie cart. Banjo-Kazooie cart behind waterfall. Let's see. To get the cartridge behind the waterfall in Spiral Mountain, glide to the top of the cliff where the waterfall originates. Find the hidden ledge and use the grip grab ability to climb behind the waterfall into the cave to reach the BK cartridge. This will reveal. Fly the waterfall, find the ledge, land on the cliff face near the waterfall. Smash the cartridge. Okay, clearly that's not making sense. Grip grab to grab onto the ledge in the sand area in Jinjo Village. Go behind the waterfall and then jump and grab the ledge. Behind the waterfall in Spiral Mountain. Well, I guess there has to be some ledge somewhere that I'm not seeing. Yes, I've been trying to eat Sicilian food while I'm on the island. And yes, pics are posted for viewing at your leisure. Please don't feel rushed on that aspect. I appreciate that, Spectrum. And of course, thank you for sharing your vacation with all the members of your community. One of the things that I have trouble with whenever I'm traveling is documenting my experiences as well as I would like. Part of that is me, but part of that is my partner who's a little less interested in that. I'm just like, come on, let's take a few pictures. Let's just take a picture of the street. Oh. But you know, everybody's different. Ledge behind the waterfall. Dun, dun. I might also just look for a video here, because otherwise we're basically going to be wasting time. Time once again. I can't imagine, but the ledge behind the waterfall is the same thing as the witch's hat. And now I stop flying, of course. As soon as I drop, I'm going to incur damage. That still hurt me. I was hoping that doing the beak drop would actually salvage me some of that pain. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I've focused on quick picks, so I don't make a big deal of taking a photo. It just happens in focus, and I move on. Yeah, and it's a good habit. Hey Ales, hello chat. Welcome Ribs. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. I hope you had a great lunch, by the way. Thank you so much for popping in. Ribs Chirino, of course, is a community member and most importantly, a fellow streamer. Last seen playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. Ribs, of course, the one of the infinite backlog. Loves to play challenging games, at least challenging by my respect. I gotta tell you, Ribs, the first time, I specifically remember the first few times that I popped into your stream, you were in your, what's it called, Crypt of the Nectar Dancer stage. And it was nice to just pop in and just listen to you play, and yeah, you were a madman with those achievements. So anybody watching out there, I highly recommend you watching Ribs. Thank you so much once again for popping in. Let's see, it helps me feel much less awkward. Infinite backlog. I feel that. Oh yeah. But you know what? We'll all get there. We'll get there. That was a long era, haha. 1 full year of Crypt. It was a good era, Ribs. It was a good era. I still have to go back to it. 2 achievements. You know what? Just the fact that you are going back to it brings me joy. I wonder if you ever actually played that Rift of the Necro Dancer, which came out, I think, a couple years ago. That one was a little bit different, but I feel like it was very enjoyable as well. Okay, we're gonna fly again. Ales is getting frustrated here. Where is this? Where is this opening? Grip grab. Has grip grab not the move that I currently have? Let's see. What is grip grab? Grip grab. Banjo-Tooie. Okay. An ability that allows Banjo to cling and climb along ledges and edges. Yeah, so that's exactly what we're doing. I don't understand why we're actually missing it. Got your platinuming crypt. That's a word right there. Platinuming. I'm only missing 2 super hard achieves. Rift is incredible. Yeah, I played a bit. Godspeed. No. What a notorious achievement set. One of my friends who 100%s everything is still struggling on that one. That seemed my race, like 98% complete for hundreds of games, but that one is their bane. It's nice to see when people have that passion, that level of passion to hunt for those achievements. But yeah, I look forward to you 100%ing that, Ribs. And as I like to say, to your health, or rather, salud. Whew. And in case anybody's wondering, today we are enjoying some delicious bunny with a chainsaw, which is a bunny with a chainsaw. It is a hazy IPA. Let's see, that level of OCD as well, huh? But yeah, I enjoy the ride, and that's part of it, right? It is about finding the things that we enjoy, and they might be obsessions, but as long as we're having a good time, we pursue them. Where is that ledge? It can't be this thing, right? Oh my gosh. I am never going to do this right, am I? At this point, I might as well just look for a YouTube video rather than waste everybody's time while I'm doing this. So let's see. Banjo-Tooie. Cart. Excuse me. Did you just redeem churro treat time? Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to intermission here for just a minute. Cheers to you, Ribs. What are we drinking today? Oh yeah, if you missed it, I'm enjoying some bunny with a chainsaw, which is a hazy IPA, dry hopped, 8.2% alcohol by volume. It's quite delicious. Very nice body. But yeah, let's go ahead and do the redeem here. That's actually a good idea. Treats while we research 8.2% alcohol. That's a punchy right there. Yeah, it is. Trust me, we will be enjoying that for the rest of the stream. So, but yeah, let's actually go ahead and give Churro his treat. Today we are debuting Churro's new treat toy, which actually happens to be a DJ turntable. So let's get it into focus here. So yeah, this is his newest treat box, which has like all these knobs and things like that. It also works as a slow feeder right here. But yeah, it's fun. I saw it on sale and I was just like, I gotta get it. So let's give it to Churro. See if he knows how to use it. I've been looking forward to DJ Churro. Oh yeah, he's going through it. But yeah, Churro, of course, my corgi boy of 7. He gets all the attention on stream. He loves his treat boxes. Thank you very much for that redeem, Spectrum. I appreciate it. You get a bit of corgi butt while I do some research here. debut. I can't wait. Nice toy. Also, I love the Yori Yagami shirt. Are you a King of Fighters player, Ribs? Definitely let me know if you are. I play it for fun. I am not good at it at all, but one of my favorite characters is Yori Yagami. Okay, so I'm watching a YouTube video here. Waterfall soft lock. No, that's not what I want. Okay, this is ridiculous. Waterfall. The ice key. Yeah. Stop and swap. Blah blah blah. I'm literally trying to watch a video of how to actually get these blasted eggs. This is what we do on stream, folks. We do the research while we're live. Okay, key was intended, blah blah blah. Oh my gosh, they basically don't actually show you where it is behind the water. Okay, maybe this one does. And of course now we have ads because we are that lucky. Oh, look at that, it doesn't actually play anything. Downvote, of course. Okay, let's try this video. It's okay, they're going into the waterfall. Seems pretty standard. They see the cartridge. And of course, nothing seems to be happening. Huh. Okay, well, I guess the internet has decided to turn against me because clearly it's not showing me the information that I need to see. It's basically just showing me somebody meandering around Spiral Mountain, and even though they have made it to the waterfall, they basically just immediately back out. So that's the end of that. Okay. Oh yeah. So I think Churro's done. Thank you once again for the redeem spectrum. Let's go back to Banjo-Tooie. I think he's gonna work on it for quite a while. Sorry, I think I missed a couple of things that you said there. So cute, Churro. I used to play a ton back in my college days, 94, 95, up till like 98. Played that one quite a lot, but casually. Oh, nice. Did you have a favorite character? I love fighting games, especially old school 2D. Those are the best. I absolutely agree. I very much enjoy it. I know that there's a new City of the Wolves game that follows the Fatal Fury line, but I haven't played it yet. Turn it up, selector. See, he's completely off. He's completely off the. He's completely off camera at this point. Let me see if I can reset that. Hey, buddy. Hey. So because it's a new toy, he's having quite some trouble with it. But feel free to follow on his quest on that side of the screen. I miss my kitty so much. I don't know if you saw that, Ailes, but my cat Jedi passed away almost 2 months ago. Honestly, Ribs, I did see that. I meant to reach out, but I totally failed on that. I am very sorry for your loss, Ribs. I know that it is very difficult to lose a family member. But you know, what I like to think is that our furry friends will continue to run around in our memories for ages to come. Definitely never let go of those good times. I myself lost a pupper who used to be Churro's brother, and you know, to this day I think about him still. But thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. I miss him dearly every single day. Still cry for him. I mean, it's natural. Like I said, they are very much our members of our family. I don't want to derail the stream with this sad topic. Hey, no, you're totally good, Ribs. Don't worry about that. Once again, I appreciate that you're willing to talk about that here. Let's see. Let's go back to banjoing. Let's go back to failing at banjo. Yes, exactly. Bacon, right? Yeah, Bacon was my little boy of 12, and I'm not gonna not to talk too much about the circumstance, but yeah, I could have done so much better by that boy. But yeah, let's get up. Let's get back up to that flight pad. Let's see. I do stream, thank you. I am back in crocheting like the old lady I am. I hope that you have a fun project with you, Kitty. What are you crocheting these days? It's hard if we get so close to our fur babies. Absolutely, absolutely. They're very much like kiddos. But yeah, let's go back. There has to be some ledge that I'm missing that I'm not quite seeing. Also, Ales, is this an egg or a cartridge? So as soon as you hit the cartridge, it becomes an egg. There's the grippy grab right there. But then what are we doing here? Does this actually help with anything? It's like, oh yeah, grab the ledge, but then what does that do? No, not there. Maybe on this side? I'm trying to Google. Yeah, if you have the time, please tell me, because I feel like I went through the first 3 or 4 videos there, and they just wouldn't show me exactly what I needed to do. Yeah, is this N64 or Xbox? This is actually just in the N64 version, played in the Nintendo Switch online. The clue did say to do the grippy grab here, so I'm wondering if it has anything to do with this particular wall. Maybe on this side? That doesn't make sense. And then we can't keep going on this side. Let's go in here one more time. One more time! I wonder if there's a wall here that maybe we can grip. That I just haven't noticed. Oh wait, there is a grip right here. Look at that. Do I actually do I have it? Guts. Yes, I do. I did it. A winner is me. And wolf's kiss. Wolf's kiss. Never mind the fact that took like 45 minutes. We did it, folks. We did it. Acer loved your reference, by the way. Wait, which one of them? Which one of them? My brothers tell me that I speak in movie references, so you gotta specify which one. Okay, so we have 2 eggs. 2 eggs, everybody. There is one more egg or key that we have to collect. The super aggro. So I don't know if you've of course that's from Nickelodeon Guts. I'm glad that Acer enjoyed that. I was gonna say one other thing that I do whenever I switch scenes is I will say such and such and such, and then I will go like Mo, because Mo was the co-host of the show, and she would start talking, and of course I don't have Mo with me, but I don't know, it just fits, it's good. We enjoy it. Let's go to Jinjo Village, and then we have to take an ad break because the ads are coming, folks. The ads are coming. So says Paul Revere. Oh, wait a second. Actually, we have to visit Cheeto. Before we go, we have to visit Cheeto. Not an official part of the Cheetah Girls, but the super aggro crag. We have to get a glowing piece of our radical rock. And while I enjoyed Nickelodeon Guts, I was definitely more of a Legends of the Hidden Temple boy. I think it's one reference that I often mention to my brothers. It's like, I'll be randomly saying something, and then I'm like giving them directions. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. Follows are anonymous, of course. I give them directions in something, and then I say, and then you do this, then you do that, and then you go into the shrine of the silver monkey. Love Legend of the Hidden Temple. Welcome in, Acer. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate you. But yeah, we can talk some more about Legends of the Hidden Temple after the ad because it's coming. It's coming. Let's go ahead and take that ad break. We'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes with some more Banjo-Tooie. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to the AL Standy Please stream. I'm your host, AL Standy, also known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, Baby Boy. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are playing Banjo-Tooie, of course. We're picking up some mysterious game cards and finding those secret eggs. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around. And let's see. I'm assuming that y'all were bopping to the lo-fi that we were playing right now. That was Tending the Garden, which is probably one of my favorite tracks for Be Right Back. Got a shower so Acer can take my place. I'm sure she'll love to talk about the food here or something. Yeah, enjoy your shower, Spectrum. What is it? Cleanliness before godliness or something like that. Somebody said that at some point. I hear you're a foodie. You know what? I would love to suggest that about myself. I feel like most of the time I simply like to describe the things that I taste, and sometimes these ideas may sound complex, so I am sorry that I may have fooled Spectrum into believing that I'm a foodie. I simply talk too much about taste and taste buds and taste explosions. It is my thing. Let's see, for me it was tonight's dinner. Was it the last time you contemplated something you truly enjoyed, something like grasps its notes A, B, and C, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, and it made you happy? And I'm happy for you if that was the case. Thank you for the welcome back, Rip. Thank you so much for being here. My answer question of the night today: I woke up early to do some study in peace. I'm doing it for my own well-being and future career, but also enjoying it because, well, nerd. Ribs, I do not doubt that you are probably a smart cookie. You talked about it briefly during your stream, but it is impressive, it is admirable that you are, pursuing education at this during this particular juncture in your life, because I'm not going to name any particulars, but a very important step is ahead of you, and so it is great that you are edifying yourself and doing your best to be the best Ribs that you can be. I might try to get my wife to eat some sorbet tonight when she comes home. She deserves some love. That is lovely. Sorbet is delicious. I am sure that she'll love it. Sorry, but you'll have to find more pages before I'll tell you a new cheat.
Let's go find some pages, Banjo. I want to cheat.
This is a menu of the codes I have told you. Well, we have those codes, so let's hopefully maybe four of them will be enough. Let's get out of here and go to Jinjo Village. Jinjo Village. But yeah, I do like to dwell on the things that I taste, and so for instance today I am enjoying some delicious hazy IPA, and the notes that kind of come to mind are specifically mango peel on the flavor, some waxy resin from pines, which I do sense as bittering notes, but not quite, definitely not lingering. I like to say there's some nectarine in the body, and things like that, after aroma or after odor, more like mandarin oranges. And it's funny because, some folks out there will tell you, hey, don't dwell too much into tasting notes because it's only going to make you think that you taste those things. But somebody smarter than me once said that you can't really taste more than 3 things at once, no matter how much of a connoisseur you are in terms of eating things. And so if you are looking for the 3 primary flavors of a food, that's all you're ever going to read. But if you start thinking about other flavors that come to mind, you might actually be able to catch them during your sampling of that particular item. And it's nice because it opens up, receptors and taste buds that you wouldn't have been able to access had you not thought about those particular flavors and odors and aromas. So I think that taste notes are essential. I think they are a complementary part of tasting and savoring things. Okay, so the next one is behind the green behind the green Jinjo house, I think. Let's see. Sorbet sounds really good right now. Yeah. I haven't had some good sorbet in quite some time, but I did have the next best thing, which I guess is ice cream. And my most recent favorite ice cream is egg fruit ice cream. And the reason why I even mention it is because egg fruit is a very common fruit where I come from, Peru. It's like this fleshy fruit. It's kind of like custard almost. It's got a bit of almost like a nutty taste to it. And ice cream made from that plant is very delicious. In Spanish, it's called lucuma. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, Ribs, but it's quite delicious. It's a very Peruvian ice cream, I guess. Very Peruvian fruit. Where is this thing? Is it... Maybe... What does this say? In loving memory of the great Jinjo family passed away unexpectedly when a huge digging machine flattened their house. I'm gonna have to ask my trainer about that fruit. He's from Peru. Yeah, if I can't imagine that they don't know the fruit lucuma. That's Lucuma, but in English it's known as egg fruit. So not eggplant, egg fruit. When I showed it to my wife, she was like, "Why are you having eggplant ice cream?" And I'm like, "No, that's not what it is." Maybe it's behind one of these other houses. Let me look again. Let's see, I've had a lot of eggplant this past week. Yeah, I'm sure that it's a staple for Italian food. I actually did not care for eggplant back in the day. I found it kind of just like weird and soggy, but I think it was just the preparation that I was having it with. I think that I had it like generally as part of some other concoction, or like as part of like not fresh salad, or like sometimes I know that there's like an eggplant dish from Panda Express, and I don't think that that's the best representation of eggplant. It kind of feels soggy and kind of lifeless. I think for eggplant to be enjoyed, it needs a little more liveliness, freshness, the right combination, and I'm sure it's delightful in pasta. Welcome, Jaded. It is good to see you. How are you doing? I hope all that. I thought that you mentioned in the Discord that you were running around. Here's hoping that that's all over and that you're home and resting. Of course, Jaded Fox is a fellow cutie member, new community member. Always enjoy chatting with them. And just a very welcoming individual. Last seen playing Hollow Knight song. How are you enjoying Hollow Knight, Jaded? Of course, it's a very challenging game. Ribs over here was also playing Hollow Knight very recently, as recent as this morning. So kindly give Ribs a follow if you're so interested in more Silk Song content. Two amazing streamers playing one amazing game. Look at that. Let's see. Acer said, one of my favorite eggplant dishes back home is eggplant rollatini. You know, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Still a bit. Thank you so much for the shouties. You're most welcome, Jaded. Once again, thank you so much for stopping by stream today. Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Followed. Very kind of y'all. We are currently looking for the ice key. It might not seem like it, but yeah, so we are looking... Whoa, this... Oh wait, I thought that there was like a track that we needed to follow here. But maybe it's around here? There's some grippy grab ledges over there, over yonder. Well sweet, thank you so much for the SO love and the follow. I'll follow you back. You're all too kind. You're all too kind. It's kind of... Oh gosh, it's one of those hidden dinosaurs. We dislike hidden dinosaurs around here. Let's see. Wow, so sweet. Thank you. It's kind of like eggplant parm, but it's rolled up with ricotta cheese. You know, I was thinking this morning that I do enjoy ricotta cheese a lot. Here's a funny thing that I googled earlier this morning. What's the difference between ricotta cheese and cottage cheese? And you know what? It's funny because I can't have been the first person to Google that, because as soon as I put ricotta V, it said the next search result was ricotta versus cottage cheese. So I'm not the only one that's confused. I'm not the only one that's plebeian when it comes to cheeses. Get that thing. Okay, we're almost there, almost there. And let's go up here. And here it is, the third game pack. Got it, the ice key. Yes, sir! It's the fabled Banjo-Kazooie ice key. I wonder what it opens. Yeah, me too. I wonder what exactly it opens. Is there some kind of additional entrance here? Anything like that? Let's see. Also, I have to ask, as you know, what are we enjoying today? Good. Thank you for asking, Jaded. So today we are enjoying Bunny with a Chainsaw. Bunny with a Chainsaw is a bunny from your favorite storybook, but they have a chainsaw. And Bunny with a Chainsaw is actually a hazy IPA, hazy India Pale Ale, 8.2% alcohol by volume, so definitely respectable, from Paperback Brewing. It has strong notes of mango peel, good citrus fruit, some nectarine, as well as mandarin orange, definitely some pine resin as well for bittering notes. Sounds delish, highly recommend. Sounds like a common search. Probably a few feta cheese searches too. Both ricotta and cottage cheese are great in my opinion. You know what? There's very few cheeses that I do not enjoy. Even the stinky ones from France, I very much enjoy as well. It's funny, the one time that my wife and I traveled to France, we ate some of those fancy cheeses, and there's one that she really likes, but it's super pungent. It's one of those creamy cheeses, the ones that are like basically like goo. I forget what the name of that one is, but yeah, that one is one where I'm just like, I enjoy this to like sample it. It's not really my thing. But yeah, I think I enjoy most cheeses. Cheeses. Now let's find the giant chicken so that she can actually hatch those eggs. Ooh, nice. That sounds so refreshing. Thank you. You're most welcome, Jade. Also, thank you for asking every single time that you pop in what we are enjoying. I very much love talking about ales, as it is my birth-given name. When the doctor pulled me from my mama, he said, what will you call this child? And of course, my mother said, ales. She absolutely, that's historical right there. The stinky ones are good too. Yeah, they definitely pack a lot of flavor. You're right, Ribs. Ooh, let's get this thing. That's a lot of notes. Now I wonder if all the other roofs have something in them, because we haven't actually done that. Let's go ahead and check these out. Ales and Company, I'm going lurky, going to do some tasks over here. Maybe I'll be able to jump back in, but if I don't make it, thanks for the love as always. Yeah, of course. Enjoy your lurk, Ribs. Thank you so much for popping in and chatting with us. Very much appreciate it. And if you are not able to come back, I'll definitely try and pop into one of your streams. Great to see you again, friendo. You're welcome. I'm very curious about this stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that there's a few folks that do enjoy some of the beer flavors. But yeah, we're trying to get all of our stop and swap secrets here. Secrets of me. Okay, so there's nothing. I think there's only one more roof left, and that's the orange roof. Oh, and then there's the purple and blue house over yonder that we should also check out. We got some ales lore too. You know what? There's at least one other community member out there that is a bit obsessed with the ales lore. And I'm not saying that because I'm trying to be too self-involved. But there's a bit of there out there if you're really looking for it. Okay, so let's see if there's anything behind these houses. I doubt it. This is probably the sort of thing that I did when I first started the game. But now we have a couple of new moves, so it's always good to check out old locations with some of these new moves, just to see if there's anything that we might have missed. I'm gonna say it is unlikely. Which is unfortunate because I feel like this was an opportunity to like tuck away like some nice extras. I don't know, every single rooftop has like extra musical notes or something like that. But unfortunately that's not the case here. But that's okay. Beggars cannot be choosers. Oh, what about those houses over there? Okay, let's refill our energy tank. Oh, come on. As soon as I get something... As soon bassoon. Beautiful. So we have some energy back. Let's find that chicken. That's what I've been trying to do. Find that chicken. As one WoW player once said, "At least I have chicken." At least I have chicken. Grippy grab. Let's check out these last two roofs and then we can move on to that chicken. And if I knew my platforming, of course, I would do a little bit better here. So nothing here. Last house to check, of course, is last house on the left. Now that I think about it, I have not seen much chicken on the menu here. What are the main proteins that you've encountered, would you say? I feel like there's certain parts of the world that prioritize or favor certain types of animal meats over others, and it's due to availability, sometimes religion, sometimes just culture. Lots of fish, octopus. Right, and you all are in an island, so that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Octopus, some calamari. Wait, octopus is not... Squid is calamari, not octopus. I am sorry, I am confusing my cephalopods. Okay, let's go to the next area. Oh yes, lots of calamari. Do you have a favorite seafood, Acer? I would love to know. I am mostly a shrimp person, but I would probably say that my all-time favorite are mussels. Okay, let's go to the plateau. Actually, let me look this up. Where is that chicken place? Chicken lady? Fish out of water. Hatch game. take the path from Mayhem Temple to Heggy's Egg Shop. Once you've gotten the game packs. Oh, okay. So let's do that. Let's go to the Wooded Hollow. I love most shellfish, shrimp, lobster, crabs, clams, and mussels. I want to say that the only one that I am not particularly the biggest fan of is what is it? Oysters. Oysters are probably not like I've had them and they're interesting to taste, but I've just never picked up the flavor to them, and maybe it's because of the way in which they're served. They're generally served raw. So that's one that escapes me at least, but all of these other ones are actually delicious. I like crab a lot, but I do not care for the amount of work that is involved in eating crab. It's very difficult. I'm sure that there's a proper technique for it, but I've never been able to successfully eat like a crab leg without just destroying all of it before I'm eating it. It's a problem of mine. I feel like I almost eat more imitation crab than regular crab sometimes. Okay, let's go in here. I'm sorry I missed what you said, what you didn't like. So I'm not the biggest fan of oysters, and it's because of the context in which they're served. Generally raw oysters, which I've tried a couple of times, but I've never actually gotten like a good sampling or a good understanding of what it tastes like, and I feel like it's only ever been like a superficial tasting for me. So but I'm sure they're fine. Sorry, I'm missing the chicken talk.
Look, watch Heggy hatch!
But I have had fried oysters, which is not really oysters. Not really oysters. I've had them in like a shrimp, in like an oyster po' boy, which is basically like this sandwich with like lettuce and like all this other stuff. What's the salad? Got the Cheeto code and enter homing to enable feature. Nice. So let's go to Cheeto. And now the second egg.
Clock! Special Heggy Egg Award Regal Bash! Clock! Press B and B again for Skinny Bird Bash! Clock! So funny!
I hope that's a good impression of what she sounds like in real life. Let's see, not an oyster fan either. Yeah, and maybe it's unfortunate the fact that I feel that whenever I hear people talk about oysters, maybe like 25% of the time it's in the context of like, I ate oysters and then I had food poisoning. And of course that's not a problem with the oyster taste itself, but it does happen often enough where it's something that I think about, at least in my circle of friends. And what about this egg? I guess we can't hatch this one until Kazooie has the... Oh, what is this? Nice, so it's a split up pad. Right, and then we turn to Kazooie, and hopefully Kazooie can hatch this egg, right? I think that's the idea. Oh, I don't think we have the hatch thing yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go back to Unison. But now we have a new move, the Regal Bash. Boom! Look at that slam. Boom. Please don't do that to your friends. Don't use them as a club to hammer down on the ground. Let's see. Back and clean. Simple and clean, as some might say. Spectrum, welcome back to stream. I hope you enjoyed your bath. I haven't had a po' boy in years. Yeah, it is something that I used to have fairly often when I lived in North Carolina. Of course, you have things like fish po' boys, oyster po' boys, but my all-time favorite was the shrimp po' boy. And they served it with like really fresh, what's that salad? It's like a mini salad. It's the one that has cream on it, or like milk. My mind is not in it right now, but it's like got like kale and chopped cabbage. What am I thinking? What's the... Anyways, I really like po' boys. They're quite good. I haven't seen them here in California, unfortunately. Let's go back to Cheeto and get that homing cheat, because we want to cheat. Yeah, I used to have shrimp po' boys when I lived in New York. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go in here. I hope that this is where we can enter the code. Boom, 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 no, it's not there. I think there's supposed to be like a temple or something like that. Legends of the Hidden Temple. There it is. I think that's the place that we're looking for. Maybe? I hope so. Yes, here it is. Here it is. The code chamber. So let's do that. Let me catch up on chat here. But I can't eat much fried food these days. Yeah, and you know what? Fried food is delicious and all, but there is, as much of a fried foodie fan as I am, there is something to be said about the fact that frying does kind of just lose the inherent flavors of that particular food, no matter what it is. Yeah, I feel like I want to say maybe like my 20s, my 30s, like basically give me everything fried, and these days I'm just like, well, let's find different ways to like address this. Let's find different ways to attack this particular protein. Anyways, homing is the. Let's do this. What? I always forget how to shoot. Do we just? There we go. H. Trust me, I know how to spell. If only I had reverse vertical on this. Also, I wonder why they have to make you go through this to enter cheat codes. I feel like they should just have it activated for you. Why do you need to jump through this extra hoop to activate a cheat code that you already have? The homing cheat will make eggs home in on baddies. Okay, so now we have a homing cheat. Let's try it out on these fellas over here. Let's switch to... Actually, no, the regular eggs is fine. So if we fire... Wait, they're not... Maybe? I'm not seeing it home anything. Or maybe we need to activate it? Oh wait, I think we do need to activate it. We need to go to this side panel, right? Again, the level of triggers that we actually need to do in order to... Why can't I interface with this? There it is. You can use this menu to view or change the status of the cheats you have earned. Okay, so let's enable homing eggs. Enabled. Now let's try it out. I have no issue with when frying things at home. I can control the amount of oil and the oil type. Yeah, exactly. But of course, a lot of stuff in terms of like fast food is just like done in gigantic deep fryers. Maybe not necessarily the freshest oil, and of course you got things soaking in oil for who knows how long. So I understand. Okay, how about... I can't visibly tell that it's homing. Maybe if I aim far away. Oh yeah, it lobbed, trust me. 30, love. Okay, we have a cheat, we have a new move, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Pterodactyl Land. The crowd has been waiting. When is Ails going to Pterodactyl Land? When is Ails? Nobody said that, by the way. Nobody said that. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. We're getting ready for bed for some travel to a new area tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much, the two of you, for stopping by and chatting with me. I really appreciate it. Once again, I love to follow along with you all and your trip, especially the culinary adventures. Have a wonderful tomorrow. Yeah, and continue to enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Much love. By Spectrum said, it was great meeting you, Ails. Great to meet you too, Acer. Thank you so much for the follow and chatting with me. Awesome possum. Yeah, have a good night, you two. Okay, so let's go to Pterodactyl Land. Not the wasteland. I think it's the wasteland actually. So if you might recall, the problem that we were having last time was that we were basically just roaming around the entire area without doing much. Oh, come on. What is... Blasted bird. Blasted pterodactyl. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to follow what the strategy guide says to the T, so that we actually make some progress here today. Make some of that prog. Is this it? This weird crevice looking place? No, this is a different world. The crevasse. Oh, it's this pterodactyl mouth or dinosaur mouth. Okay, Pterodactyl Land for the wind. For the win, not the wind. It's like Ails. What are you saying? Of course, if anybody's tuning in right now, we are playing Banjo-Tooie and enjoying a delicious hazy IPA, Bunny with a Chainsaw. All my love, too long ago. For the wind. It's like, what are you playing? Wind Waker here, Ails? Also a game that I haven't played yet because I'm a chump like that. I'm a chump. If you haven't known, if you don't know, if you know, you know. Cheers to you, kitty. I hope your day is going well. Ah, take that. Take my new attack. Slam! That's the power of the Keyblade. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Stop messing around. You're screwing around too much. Let me open up this strategy guide. Of course, we are using the original Banjo-Tooie strategy guide. Let's find what we need to do. Tip-tops, baby. Okay, Secret entrance to Unga Bunga's humble abode. Simple-minded caveman is guarding the entrance. Okay, we might have done that. Did we actually pick up the hatch move? I don't think we did. I feel like that will actually help us later on. Pterodactyl land. Yeah, I don't think we have either the hatch move or the taxi pack. So we need to get those. Let's go ahead and try and climb our way up the mountain. Okay. Nice. That is such a satisfying move. Just slamming your best friend, using your best friend to attack a bogey, a baddie. Oh, and we can't actually enter his cave, unfortunately. Let's go around. Is this the entrance to the level? No, it's not. Train station. Oh, and there's a Mean Joe. Mean Joes are mean. I knew it. I knew it. It's a trap. Oh wow. These blasted stegosaurus basically just rush you every time you're anywhere close by. Oh, and there's a person up there. There's a personnel. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to go back up there and we're gonna try and get them with the clock eggs. The clock eggs, of course. So if I grippy grab. Wait. You never get jiggy from Rocknot's tribe. We got big tough armor. I didn't know that he was gonna slam me so quickly. What if I use the clockwork egg all the way from over here? I wonder if I can actually activate it. Would it be able to jump? So let's fire. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Ah, that was a perfect shot. There. That's what I think about that creature. Here for the honey, of course. The honey. Okay, let's try firing one more time. Okay, there it is. Let's go behind this guy. Into his naked butt. I can't see, because his naked butt is covering the entirety of the screen. There it is. Enjoy. Butts galore. Go shape of the pair, but still one left of us. We got him. We got him. That's what you get when you believe that you can just be naked with impunity. You think you can just be naked around here? You need a license. License for nudity. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if every single time, like every year, you had to renew your nudity license? It's like a license that you purchase in order to, I don't know, display yourself in like nudist beaches or something like that. It's like, you have to be this nude to enter this beach. Trust me, I would let that pass expire. Then nobody needs to see this. I'm glad you enjoyed that, kitty. It's like, I don't have the goods, I'm sorry. Alright, so we're still trying to climb up the mountain. The task that continues to elude us. Oh, by the way, kitty, once again, congratulations on mod. I don't know if I said that last time we chatted, but that's awesome. Okay, so we keep going up here. And I vaguely recall that there's like a split up pad or like a something around here. Was there like a cave? There's a water cave here. Okay, so secret cave, the river passage. I really like these, the way that the N64 rendered some of these caves. They kind of just like have this bluish green tinge to them. It's nice. It's a nice thing, you know? It's a nice thing. Okay, so there's a guy here. But we can't... Do I need to just... Oh, I think this one required like the split up pad if I recall correctly. Oh, these things are hideous. Right, and there's our way to climb up. Yes! So there's the split up pad, of course. There's two ways to approach this. One of them is just by bear and bird. But unfortunately, I do think that we do need to split up before we do this. So let me lose Kazooie. Ah, come on.
Regal!
Let's grippy grab all the way over there. And try to avoid these crazy creatures. Oh, thank you so much for the dehydrate, Slonko. Great to see you. This one is for you. Slonko, thank you so much for stopping by. If anybody is not in the know, please get on the bandwagon and follow Slonko Bomb, of course, who is not just an amazing community member, also a fellow streamer, loves to play a lot of the Donkey Kong games, a lot of Rareware platformers, lots of cute games. I believe also Yoshi's Island. I would love to know what exactly the genre that you explore, Slonko, is, but every single one of them is a winner. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, fellow cutie stream team member, kindly give them a follow. Last playing, you know what, it doesn't tell me what you were last playing, but maybe it's been a while or something like that. Also, congratulations to you too, once again, on cutie stream team mod. That's really cool. Wow, we have two mods in here. Well, what's up with that? But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the kind words. I guess I like platformers, and platformers is what I cut my teeth with, Slonko, and yet, I am still very poor at them. So thank you for doing the good work out there. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Let's go, 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 go. Ah! Okay, maybe we can jump higher without Kazooie. Maybe that's a thing. No, that doesn't make sense. Or maybe what we can do is we can shoot eggs as Kazooie Banjo and then try to cross with Banjo by himself. Is that a thing? Thank you, fellow cutie. Right back at you. Thank you for being here. How are things with Banjo-Tooie? So I have made it to this world called Pterodactyl Land. And it is massive, Slonko. It is ridiculously big. And I'm having difficulty like staying on target here because I've been meaning to, like, since I started this level, I've been meaning to try to scale up the mountain, but I keep getting derailed with all of these side missions, and maybe that's a good thing because eventually I'll get to what I need to be doing, but I have not progressed very much in this world. It's fun. It's fun, but at the same time, I think it's the same thing with all of Banjo-Tooie worlds. Worlds are very big and lush and open and they're fun, but they're very decentralized, which makes things a little difficult, you know? It's one of those things. Still enjoying it though, very, very much enjoying it. So what if... Oh, he does have like a thing where he hits like that. But I don't think... Could I maybe jump? No, that doesn't make sense. I could try to see if I can try to get rid of them with Kazooie as well, and then try it again. Maybe that's a thing? I feel like they're gonna revive though, which is kind of the problem. Okay, so down one goes. There's at the very least one other one here. And so now we drop, right? We go back to where we were. And hopefully by the time that we make it there, they haven't respawned, but it's a very, very slim chance of that. See, I just heard them respawn. Maybe Bottles will teach us the move even if we have Kazooie with us? I doubt it. But who knows? See, they're back. So no matter how quickly we do this, they're going to be back. Right, so we make it here, and then Bottle says, "Forget it, punk! You won't be needing that flea bag with you to learn this one."
Why, you chickie?
Okay, so we have to separate, but by flea bag, I'm assuming that Bottles means Kazooie, which doesn't make sense because if you really think about it. Oh, nice, we just destroyed the thing. If you really think about it, the one with fleas is Banjo, it's not Kazooie. Kazooie might have other parasites, like chicken ticks maybe, but birds definitely don't have fleas. Verified, bona fide. In my young life, I did handle baby chicks, so I have real world experience. My grandparents used to have chicks in their backyard. It was kind of like a pseudo farm, basically. Those were the days. I didn't know you could separate in this game. I never got this far in this. Yeah, and it's you know, it's fun, except for the fact that every single time you separate, you have very specific tasks, and once you do those tasks, you have to go back to the pad to actually reunite again, and it makes it a little bit difficult to, in terms of like time management, it makes it a bit difficult. Like I'm sure that you've heard this, the argument when people talk about Donkey Kong 64, where, oh, if you could just switch characters all the time, then, you know, the game would be a little more palatable. This game is similar in the sense that you have like additional forms and transformations, but every single time it's like you have to go back to the point of origin back and forth, and it makes it for a lot of lost time. Okay, we're gonna have to try to cross without getting hit somehow. Let's see. What is that hitbox right there? Look at that. Oof, we actually made it. Wow. That's crazy. There's another one though. Hold your breath. Hello Jojo, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. What's going on with you? Jojo Verdejo, of course, is a community member, also a streamer. What have you been up to, Jojo? I'm trying to look for... Ooh, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to give you a shouties, but it seems like my stream deck just died. That's a strange one. Let me try and restart it. Give me just a second here. Technical difficulties, folks. Don't nobody check how much stress this is giving me right now. Let's try this again. Stream deck. Wake me up inside. Full screen alert. Default profile. There it goes. So shouties. There it goes. Beautiful. And then once again, Jojo Verdejo, last seen playing Crazy Taxi. How is that going? What records have you beaten? Jojo, would love to know. Okay, default profile. Let's go ahead and do that. Here's hoping that I don't have to pull this up every single time. I see. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Just trying to lock on into Banjo-Tooie. Okay, gotta get closer than that. One more. Now. Yes! Yes! Okay. Jam jars. Do your thing. No Kazooie means space in your pack. A way to fill it is what you lack. Pick large things up off the ground. In they go and carry them around. Very nice. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay, so we have a new move. It's the taxi cab. Thank you for the shout out. You're most welcome. Nothing much. I was reading and drawing today, but we'll jump back into Crazy Taxi tonight. Very cool. Very cool. I think I went over $2,000, but getting used to the game. Yeah, and that's a pretty challenging game. So kudos to you, Jojo. Success indeed. Thank you for the help, Slanko. It's your company that was the pinch hitter here, as somebody who does not play baseball would say. Okay, so we have the move. Is there anything else here? There's another side of the cave. Let's go over there. I was playing Sonic Adventure DX the other night for my friend's birthday. That sounds like a fun time. I hope your friend had a nice birthday. Oh dear. This is just this... the power of the stream here is very strong. Wait, is this where we came from? This is not where we came from, is it? He sure did. Amazing. I haven't played Sonic Adventure DX, but I look forward to playing more Sonic games. The most recent Sonic game that I played was the OG number 2 for the Sega Genesis. What is over here? Why is it not letting me? No, this is where we came from. Ah. Okay, let's go the other way. There's gotta be like another side to this cave. Sonic 2 is always a classic. Yeah, so I started playing Sonic 2 right after I finished Sonic 1, the original Sonic the Hedgehog. And it was so much better than Sonic 2 was so much better than Sonic 1. It had a lot more speed sections, which is generally what I think about when I think about Sonic games. I think maybe Sonic 1 was like an attempt to see what you could do, and Sonic 2 was a refinement of that formula. Ooh, look at this. No! What? What? You know what? That's just fine because we gotta take an ad break right now. So does Sonic 3K. Oh, I gotta just check out the Sonic library. But yeah, we gotta take an ad break, unfortunately, folks. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so with more Banjo-Tooie. I've also gotta go take little Churro out, so we'll see you after the break. I hope to see you there too. And hello and welcome back to the Ale Standy Please stream. I'm your host, Ale Standy, also known as Ale's gentleman streamer, the Wolf of Brussels, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Thank you so much for being here. Today we're playing Banjo-Tooie. We are enjoying some Bunny with a Chainsaw, which is a delicious hazy IPA. Here's hoping that you're having something delightful as well. Question of the night. Life has kind of been hard, but I've been trying to find some joy in the little things. When I started a new puzzle the other day. Yeah, and I can imagine that if times are tough, Slonko, that it's difficult to find something to focus on. So I'm glad that you've been able to look for things here and there. What kind of puzzle is it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like a jigsaw puzzle or something a little more a little different? Puzzles are definitely nice. Oh, we have look at that. We don't even have Kazooie right now. I completely forgot that we missed Kazooie here. Oh, and there's like a Kazooie entrance right at the waterfall. I don't know how we're supposed to get all the way back up there, by the way. Maybe climb this thing? Let's try it out, I suppose. Oh yes, a jigsaw puzzle. 1,000 pieces Nier Automata puzzle. You know what, I feel like I haven't gotten a new puzzle recently. It's been a while since I last had one. But that sounds like a wonderful time to have. I know that there's a few streamers out there that will actually do the puzzles while they're streaming, which sounds like really relaxing and just like a nice way to chill. But yeah, that sounds like an amazing hobby, and I'm sure it's very relaxing. Okay, we're gonna have to get Kazooie, and we're somehow maybe we switch to Kazooie and we try to get that honeycomb over there. Let's go by the shore. So that was my question. Would you have to get to that exact spot where you left her? Yeah, unfortunately. It's that sort of thing that I mentioned, that every single time you go through a transformation, you basically have to retrace your steps in order to undo it, which is in itself a little, it breaks the pace, you know? Thank you. It's a very relaxing hobby. I picked it up during the pandemic. And yeah, like I said, it sounds very relaxing. I feel like if I were to do something like that, like puzzles, I would probably dive head back deep into Legos. I used to have 2 separate, very large Lego collections in different periods of my life, and unfortunately, for silly reasons, I let go of them both. And I'm looking for collection number 3 at this point. That'd be fun. And it's funny that you mentioned what do you call it? Picking up hobbies during the pandemic, because of course the hobby that I picked up during the pandemic was streaming. As with a few people that I know, actually. It's fun to think about it that way. That is where we came from, so this is where we are going. This is where we're going. Nier Automata! Actually, I don't have Nier Automata, but I have Nier Replicant in my Steam library. I just haven't played it, but I look forward to it. Everybody really likes Nier. No, don't. Yes! Okay, so we're gonna try to get that honeycomb just by Breagle Walk. Oh, and we have 6, which probably means that we can get an extra honeycomb. Beautiful. We might get that soon. Let me go ahead and check that one off. Use Kazooie in Styrocora behind the entrance to River Passage. I think that's the second one that we have, right? Let's see. Well, Legos is very expensive. No, absolutely, absolutely. I do not disagree with that. I recently pre-ordered Game Boy Lego. I've never actually played any of the Lego games, but they also look like a ton of fun. Also, last time I took time to enjoy something, I'm thinking of something that is a bit out of the usual schedule. Well, if you think of something, I would love it if you would share, Jaded. Don't force yourself if you can't come up with something. I actually came up with something relatively simple as my own answer, and it's a very I feel like it's a very therapeutic habit for me. On Thursdays and Fridays mornings, I basically have breakfast by myself because family is out during that time, and I basically eat leftovers, which is wonderful. I love to eat leftovers. But then the other thing that I do is I just sit there, watch anime, and enjoy my big giant cup of coffee, which is something that I don't do generally during the week. I basically just drink it down and don't care too much for it. But it's only on Thursdays and Friday mornings where I actually sit down and sip about it and think and wax poetic about the flavor notes. I don't know. I find it soothing. I find it. It's almost like a soul cleansing sort of thing. Okay, how do I get up there? Get up there. Let's see. That sounds so nice though. Some me time. Yeah, absolutely. It's time that I'm not trying to be productive. It's not. I'm not trying to rush to the next thing. Time is such a commodity these days, Jaded, and so any time where I can just like think and reflect back on this or that is well appreciated. So I definitely enjoy it. Thank you for the one more time. In I go. I hope you're doing well. How do we get back up there? Would we just maybe jump off of this ledge? Let's see, that would have been on my birthday. I forced myself to take a day off from everything, and so did my wife. So we enjoyed a nice katsu dinner together and a very peaceful day without worrying of fighting the clock. And that sounds like a wonderful way to spend your birthday. I'm glad that you both took the time to do that. I'm sure that it was a far more fulfilling experience than would have been otherwise. But yeah, thank you for sharing that thoughtful note. How do I get back up there? This is killing me. Maybe there's like a flight thing or something like that. Well, actually, if we jump from here, could we actually maybe do one of these? No. Like, it is. That part about not rushing to the next thing is what I need to work on, personally. Wow, that thing just attacked me while I was catching up on shit. This game is so backstabby sometimes. It's a backstabbing game. Okay, so let's... Can I actually do the... No, it won't allow us to do... what do you call it? The flippity... Or there is this. I feel like we should be able to jump higher, but why don't we? What is Kazooie doing? Can somebody tell me what is Kazooie doing? And of course we can't actually climb here. At this point, I'm kind of just like, maybe I should just exit the world so we're back to normal, because this is harrowing. This is frustrating. Let's just get out of this world. I'm so fed up with this world. Goodbye. Let's see. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. This is a it's very tough, which is what I try to do on my birthday, because usually my days are about going from one task to the next. it is. I don't know where this urgency to always be doing something came from. Yeah, life just continually becomes more complicated, you know, and you get like all of these extra little things added to your day. And I don't know about you, but I'm constantly trying to slot things into my day, and it's not healthy. I feel like there should be instances where I simply am being, and if I have time to do certain things, then I can do them, but I shouldn't always have to engage in them, you know? Okay, where's the world exit? It's not that way. If only I had a map. Here's a map. Where do you wish to go? Oh, watch out. Oh no, Goopy Swamp, Goopy Swamp. The other problem with splitting up with Kazooie is also the fact that Kazooie has so much less health than Banjo and Kazooie. So it makes it very risky to actually be out here by yourself. Let's find a safe spot so I can actually catch up here. There's the exit, nice. Come on, Kazooie, don't leave me. Oh my gosh, it won't let us leave the world without picking up Banjo. This is welcome to the Garden of Madness. Let me catch up on chat while I'm pondering what to do here. So much same for me is because I got way too used to having several things to do on the schedule. So when I have some free time, my brain immediately try to think of something else to do, and that's very relatable. Kazooie, you okay? Where did Banjo go? So Banjo is still in the cave. I can't reach Banjo, unfortunately. That's the problem. You're back. How is your break? It was good. We took a little churro out for a pee-pee, and he certainly enjoyed it. I was okay with it. I think that's why I didn't get this far. I got frustrated with so much pretty early. There is just a lot of junk to deal with. I'll admit that. Can I travel? That's not Mumbo Skull. No. Let's go and try and pick up Banjo, I guess. At this point, I'm thinking maybe if we maybe if we end our lives, maybe we'll be able to get there. I don't even know how to get back to Banjo at this point. Let's see. Lately, I've been keeping my weekends completely free of plans to balance things out, and that's good and healthy. That makes good sense. Watch out for the... No! Stop jumping in there! Stop! Stop! Trust the N64 controller. I can't. For the life of me, I can't stay off the goop. Stay off Gwyneth Paltrow's goop branded products. Okay. Oh, let's get some honey. Thank goodness for that. What? We can't hit this thing? Okay, I think we got it. Nice. Let's scale up the mountain. LMAO, Banjo said what? You know what Banjo said. Okay, path to nest. This is not gonna get us anywhere. Could the springy shoes help us out here? Ooh, that was high. Oh my gosh. Fall damage. Savage cabbage. Okay, let's try and get back up there. At the very least, it seems like with the springy shoes, we can actually shortcut all the way up there to the waterfall cave. Boom. No, 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 not again, not again. Let's jump from here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, no! You would think that I'm putting on a show here. I am not. I need to zoom on the camera. Sometimes I feel like the camera just zooms in on itself, and I wish I knew why. Whoever needs like the close-up camera is my question. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna happen, is it? Some more fall damage for us. Tooie going solo indeed. Solo, not really it's the best way to be in this game, unfortunately. So let me see if I can actually aim my shoes right. We basically have to reach that ledge, which should be fairly straightforward, because of the angle and because this rock wall over here leads to nothing. It's a little difficult to aim. So let's go here. Ah, thank goodness for that. Okay, now let's go into the water cave, which is where Banjo is, and tries to find some way to get back up there. Your patience is uncanny. Slonko, I'm a terrible player, and I deal with situations like this for a lot, so I must have built some level of patience, because my skill is never going to match the progress of the game. It is not. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. Okay, so if... Oh, wow. Wow. We just got ambushed by that creature. Maybe... If we had a flight pad, this would be so easy. But it is not meant to be. It would also be a completely different thing if we actually were able to use the grippy grab to latch onto the ledge. And of course Kazooie can't swim from here. Okay, I think we're taking the easy way out. I'm just gonna go ahead and knock myself out. Hopefully by the time I reappear, it'll be with both Banjo and Kazooie, because this is a little well, we're basically wasting time is the problem. Excuse me. It's going down. And Tooie slips way down. Yeah. You're a great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you've seen me play, Jojo. But thank you for being kind with your words. All right, let's go get beat up by this Stegosaurus. To your health. Ladies and gentlemen, W5, which was what we wanted. W5, everybody. Okay, let's get out of here. That worked out. The thing is, though, it shouldn't. There should have been an easier way, and it's a little maddening that that basically was the one method to actually pull that off, where it should be relatively straightforward. But at the very least, that greased the old brain wheels. We were able to think through the problem, come up with 1-2 solutions. None of those worked out, so we just did the hard reset. Okay, so let's try and go back up the mountain. I forget how we do this. We're supposed to like fight like a pterodactyl or something like that. Oh, where's my honey? I want the clock eggs. Clock. Nice, nice. Is there something special down here, maybe? Oh, I specifically remember that in the bottom lagoon, there's like a Kazooie torpedo thing, so we're gonna go and check that one out. And of course, continue to lose track of our main objective. But I feel like we're piecing it all. And if we can piece all the pieces, then we might actually be able to get through this blasted map. No! It's like a homing chicken. Oh, and I think I remember that there was also like some springy shoes here that helped us go up the mountain. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Unga Bunga's cave. Here's the springy shoes. Can we step out using them? Maybe. Should we just use them now? Oh, that's not... Maybe we need to make it all the way... Make it all the way! Make it all the way! There's an underground cave here. Oh, it's Humba's wigwam. I distinctly remember there was a sign that said up to the nest here. Maybe it's on this side. What's in this cave? Oh, it's the spring shoes, never mind. Right. Right, path to nest. So maybe we bring the spring shoes over here and then we jump up. I don't know if they'll be able to last that long, so I hope they do. Okay, make a hard right. Oh gosh. Platforming at its finest. Yes! Oh wow. Gloopies. Watch out for poop. Purple poop. Keep going, keep going. Clear your mind of whimsy. Be like the ginkgo flower. We got this. Don't fall. Hang in there, kitty. This is the farthest we've gotten up this mountain. Come on. Don't poop on me. Oh, pad. Yes.
Ah, you made it! Come on, I dare you to come up the stairs. I'll show you what happens to egg-robbing bears.
What happens to egg-robbing bears? I would love to know. Perfection. I am surprised that the springy shoes didn't run out of time before we actually made it. So that was, they had some very generous timing with that one. Before we keep going up, I want to see what that's over there. Or is that the lair that we're looking for? Whoa! Oh, wonderful. I basically threw a bomb at it that blew into my face. Great. Too many eggs. Just too many eggs. We just need 2 explosive eggs and maybe the fire and ice. Okay. Oh no. Just keep moving. Oh my god! So yeah, we're enjoying some bunny with a chainsaw. It's a delicious hazy IPA. I recommend it if you're a fan of beers. If not, there's also just some nice refreshing water. Water, of course, is the element which brings life. Not only does it help you stay hydrated, but also regulate your metabolics and stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol imbibement. Thank you for the dehydrate. Hold on, let me hydrate and then we'll dehydrate. That was such a painful fall. At the very least, we have the warp, so we're fine. We don't have to do that whole thing with the slinky shoes. But yeah, thank you for the redeem, Slonko. I absolutely need it. Ooh. I suddenly feel a little bit better. Okay, so let's find that warp pad and make a warp. The top of the mountain. Okay, so we're up here. That's where we were trying to go with those treacherous pterodactyls. What is this, like the land before time? I think I was telling this story the other day, but I remember there was one time when I was in middle school, and you know, I wasn't very social. As you can imagine, I'm not like the greatest extrovert conversationalist. I was a very shy child, and so whenever it was recess or like after lunch, whatever you think that time is, they would leave us in this patio. Like all of the middle school would just be in this patio hanging out and chatting with their friends. And of course, what I would do is I would basically find a big tree and plant myself by it and basically do nothing. And while all the other boys would play this game called Manhunt, to this day I don't know what the point of Manhunt was, other than they were chasing each other around and playing, I don't know, chasing each other around. But one of the kids that used to play it brought a lunchbox with him, and he would always say, "Hey, would you hold my lunchbox while I play Manhunt?" And me, not doing anything better with my time, would just say, "Yeah, sure, whatever." But then in a sudden gesture of kindness, he said, "You know what, if you hold it for me for like 3 months, I will give you a Nintendo game." And at the end of the 3 months, he kept his word and he gave me this game. It was the Flintstones. I forget which Flintstones title it was, but it was like this one where they travel through time because they were looking for Dino and Hoppy. And I enjoyed that game a lot, even though the Nintendo at that point was already obsolete. I enjoyed that particular game. It was a lot of fun. You had transformations with Fred donning wings and flippers and this and that. And the only reason why I thought about this is because we're in a dinosaur themed world. I'm sorry. Let's switch it to ice eggs. Ice eggs. Can I turn down the fire on this? My ice egg is not going anywhere. Oh, there it goes. Take that, you. Who knew ice actually turns off fire? That goes against Pokemon rules. Got all my ice eggs back. Oh, and another pad. Oh, and it's another split up. Wait, what is this? Are we gonna fight a boss? Sorry about that. I had to restart my phone because my Twitch app froze again. Oh, don't worry about it. Stomponodon. Oh, how are we supposed to fight that thing? It's a giant dinosaur. Boss fight? I think so. Oh, well that wasn't smart. Oh my gosh. That's a two-hitter right there. Don't tell me. We're back at the start, aren't we? You know what? We have Wonder Wing. So, let's try that. That's not Wonder Wing. That's also not Wonder Wing. Let's go. It's not really doing anything. But I don't think we're beating it. It's just... we're just going. Okay, we made it to this side. Banjo-Kazooie. Nice. Jiggy. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Let's go ahead and check that one off. The Twitch app sucks so bad, I reset so many times. Yeah, it's not very good, unfortunately. And you know, as fellow streamers, you probably know that there's a lot of menu stuff that you can't really access through the Twitch app. This one is Banjo only. And this one is Kazooie only. So I don't know how we actually make it with either just Banjo or Kazooie all the way over here. That's surprising. But I don't think we can actually fight that thing. I think it's mostly about just getting across. Let me actually look at the map over here. Bridge the gap. River passage. Train station. Gosh, this is so massive. So there's a Jinjo, a Jiggy, and a Hailfire Peaks. Okay. The Stomping Plains. The Stompodon who rules Stomping Plains is so large you only see his foot. Don't look so long, however, or you will end up as a Banjo pancake. Use Wonder Wing to run across the plains, then step on the Banjo-Kazooie pad for Jiggy. You'll need, so we did that. You'll need to send Kazooie across the plains alone, but that means Wonder Wing is out of the question. Kazooie is fast enough to make it from footprint to footprint without being smashed, as long as you avoid dead ends. Okay. So let's try and do this with Kazooie by himself. Here's hoping that we can actually do that. So have I. There's always an update and I don't know what they're fixing. Yeah, I don't know that they've ever like added functionality. You know, one thing that really frustrates me is just the fact that something as simple as editing your schedule is not available in the Twitch app. I don't understand that. It seems like such a basic thing. Wait a second. We were just they just took us out. That's just back to the start. Okay. So let's try to do this with Kazooie alone and see what happens.
Wriggle!
Epic GG. I don't know if it was epic, but thank you so much for that, Jojo and Slonko. Let's hope that giant dino better not come out. No, I think he's gonna stay here. I think we just gotta make sure that we stay on the... Let's see. We gotta just make sure that we stay on the footprints, right? I think that's the plan. Right, so it's not gonna flatten us as long as we are Oh my gosh. You basically have to jump out when the foot is still there. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Rough. Rough. Okay, gotta work on that timing. Let's go ahead and fix those graphics on level 3. Very old reference, very old reference. Let's see. Let me go ahead and just check this off. I'm actually working off of a spreadsheet to keep everything in line. And let's go ahead and take a quick sip. Cheers. All my love to long ago. Okay, let's try this one more time. Like Daft Punk once said, one more time. Let's do as close as possible. And yeah, it's over there. Oof, that was so close. Okay, we got this, folks, we got this. No! Deviated! I took a side turn. So frustrating. Oof, go! Oh my gosh. Whew. I was so lucky that it didn't attack at that point. What's with the glowies? Okay, let's just press this thing.
Jinjo!
We love Jinjos. We love a rainbow of Jinjos around here. Very nice. Okay, let me check that one off. Taxi pack. Yeah, that was a close one. Unfortunately, with Kazooie, we can basically only take 2 hits. So, cage in the stomping grounds. We are done with the stomping grounds for now. We can't actually do this with Banjo by itself, it seems, according to the player's guide. So, we are going to go and fight that pterodactyl. What is this? Oh, I see. Huh. Why is... Since when? That's weird. Don't tell me I have to go back with... Is it telling me that I need to go back with Kazooie to do... this is so crazy. You know, I might just take the shot and go that way. That's okay, we got what we wanted. That's all that matters. Let's get out of here and find some shade. Bonfire Cavern. Where is this? I thought I had... Oh, right. This is where we came from. Which means that we have to go the other way in order to use our Wonder Wing. Why can't I turn my camera? Okay, let's just Wonder Wing it and go that way. Or we can just use this warp, actually. Actually, you can just use the warp. Actually. Thank you very much for the lurk, Jaden. And once again, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a delicious dinner. I am looking forward to dinner tonight. Because generally, Sundays through Thursdays, I will have like a dinner salad, which is nice. And, you know, salads are delicious on their own. But then on the side, I plan to have some leftover fried crab rice, which I really enjoy. Fried crab rice. Oh god. Dios mío. Okay, is there a death counter? Because I think we're in the 20s at this point in this one game session. We're probably in the 20s in terms of like the number of times that we've died. It's a good day. It's a good day, trust me. Dios mío. That is how we do things around here. Okay, so let's go back up. We have to fight that pterodactyl. I'm sorry, we have to pick a fight. No ifs, ands, or buts. Maybe I'll take out those pterodactyls before I move into the bridge. Maybe that's what I'll do. Take it to the bridge! Actually, we don't even need to go that way. We need to go this way. Take it to the chorus! God, I love that song. It's time to bring sexy back. That's what I'm talking about. Another boss fight? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, this is a completely different map. I can't even hear the original theme of the level. This is another way down. Oh, look at this. Inside the mountain. And this is a split up pad. Were we down there before? What is the point of this? My gosh, this game is so massive. Like, even areas that you visited before are completely unfamiliar because of the angle in which you approach them. Has someone been repairing holes in their nest recently? I do not know. The world. Oh, there's an egg here. We need to hatch it. And now I understand why we need to split up, because Kazooie is able to hatch eggs. Because, of course, if you're a bird, you have the ability to hatch eggs. Your bum is especially equipped to crack eggs. Not my bum, but birds. Birds specifically. What is this? Oh, that's up the nest. Wow. Okay. So that's into the greatest fight I will ever know. Let's go. No way out.
Give me back my eggs, you filthy light-fingered bear.
Oh, what eggs are those?
Don't play the fool with me. I want my eggs back, or else what? You're due to become extinct soon anyway. Maybe so, but don't before.
I missed that. Let us fight the disgruntled pterodactyl parent. It looks like it requires eggs. Run with...
I reckon I can get a better vantage point around the other side.
Oh, what is this? Oh, what is... It's a grate. Move, 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 move. Why is it spitting grape juice? Is it delicious Chianti? Cabernet? Syrah? Shiraz? Sangiovese. Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Should we just fire? But if I just hang out and like fire, it's just gonna shoot at me. Yes? Maybe. I can't climb this without... Can you first person, please? First person. Where are you? Uh-oh. Keep moving, keep moving. So when we go back to regular camera, that means it's time to fire, right? It's gotta... Fire, fire! Wait, not that! Oh my gosh. I am losing it. Explosion X, Explosion X. Now. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, got him. Got her.
Those eggs hurt. I'm off for a rest while the mucoids soften you up.
What? Mucoids? Ouch!
Hey, where did all my snotty buddies go?
Okay, keep moving, keep moving. We know when to fire, we know when to fire. Now. It's time for the jack shot. Oh my gosh. Okay, move. Mucoids. Time to fight mucoids. Zoom out, will ya? Nice. Oh my gosh, let me collect my honey, please. Oof. I just don't like bodily fluids, you know? I want to stay clean, I want to take my vaccines. Got it. Ooh, nice. Okay, that was a couple of shots. More mucoids. Zoom out, camera zoom out. That is so many of them. Nice. Oh my gosh. They keep cutting into the scene where it's coming out, and I'm just like, why can't I just keep moving? Okay, now. Lift up, lift up.
Stop it! I've had enough!
I think it's out. It's out. Wolf's kiss. Oh my gosh, I thought that there was a second phase.
I tried my best, but I'll never get my eggs back from you now.
We haven't got your eggs, Terry.
You haven't? Oh dear, sorry about the rough stuff. That's alright, I enjoyed it.
Perhaps we could keep a lookout for your eggs.
Would you? That's really nice of you. There are 4 eggs to find, which must be ready for hatching around now.
Leave it with us, Terry.
Please find the eggs for me before I become extinct. I'll give you half the reward now and half later.
Okay, we got a Jiggy. Beautiful.
To help you get my eggs back, I'll also let you use this.
Oh, it's a flight pad. Beautiful. So there's 4 silver eggs that we need to counter or encounter. Counter or encounter. Beautiful. I love it. Ah, thank you for the GG's, Jojo. That's the second one that we saw. Absolutely. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our reward. Okay, so let me go ahead and check that one off. I really think that the thing that we need right now is we need to be able to like hatch eggs, and I haven't come across that yet. We need the hatch ability. So how do we actually get that? Give me just a second here. Scary Terry, Bridging the Gap, Spring Step Shoes, Hatch. Okay. You can't deny your true nature, blah blah blah. Where is Hatch? Okay, so you need to go into Unga Bunga's cave somehow in order to get the hatch move. Okay, so let's go back to Unga Bunga's cave somehow. I thought that we were blocked from going in there, so this is a surprise to me. Oh, another one. Beautiful. We just randomly got another extra Jiggy. So we basically got 2 Jiggies for the price of 1. And there's a Talon jump here. You know what? For not having made any progress last session, this almost makes up for it. This is nice. It's good. It's satisfying. It's stimulating. I like it. You know I like it. Okay, let's go back down. Let's try and find that hatch move. And unfortunately, we've got ads in about 2 minutes, so let me find a safe spot to step out. Maybe let's leave it here. This looks like a nice vista. If I could just zoom out. There we go. I always like to try to find places in the game where it'll look fun to just see while you're on a be right back screen. I know nobody ever like pays attention to that sort of thing, but I do. So we will be back with more Banjo-Tooie after the break. And hello and welcome back to the Ale Sandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ale Sandy, also known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, alias Maximus, and we are playing Banjo-Tooie here. We're exploring Pterodactyl land. We're having mostly a good time. We've suffered quite a crippling number of defeats, and you know, it's difficult. It's challenging. It's a challenge to wake up in the morning, bad back, bad knees, and then thinking, you know what? I'm gonna go and play some Banjo-Tooie today. Thank you so much for the welcome back, friends. Very much appreciate you being here. Let's get to it. Let's as the protagonist of Beyblade said, let her rip. Taking out speed, running out of time, going head to head, it's a way of life. You gotta go down. Was it eat ground? No, that doesn't make sense. And take it back again. Alright, let's maybe world entry. I love how difficult games can be challenging. Yeah, you would almost think that there's a certain finesse to doing challenging games, and there's certainly a mood for challenging games. How life can be challenging too. Yeah, you know, I think somebody told me that life is nothing more than a series of problems, ever-growing problems of complexity, and you know, the older you get, the more able you are to tackle new problems. Having an unhappy life is having problems that you are unable to overcome, basically. But of course, the same is true if you have very easy problems. Like some multi-billionaires out there, you know who I'm talking about. They're watching right now. Okay, so let's find a way inside this cave. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Slonko. Way to call me out. Kitty, would you please lend me some money? Yes, I'm putting you on the spot right now. Just lend me some money. Let's go and find a cave entrance so that we can get our hatch move. We need to hatch eggs. Life does have a lot of problems, but it wants us to challenge ourselves to make it better. Yeah, a lot of the time, and I don't disagree, but let me not delve too deeply into this, other than to say that sometimes life puts problems in front of us that are not justified because of other people. So, but I appreciate you engaging with the thought. What is the running sneaker for? That doesn't make sense. There's an egg right there, sure. Big facts. Preach. You know, Slonko, I often think about these things. About privilege, of course. About the way... About how our placement in society is, in many ways, pre-selected. And it is ridiculous that some folks choose to challenge that notion. Oh, come on, please, just don't bite me. Oh, you bit me. Oh, and you hurt me too. Everybody's against me. This is worse than the room. Okay, let's find some safety. Safety in numbers. Together we are strong. Oh, there's a big dino button here. No, we're not doing that right now. How do I find an entrance to this cave? I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. Sorry, and I think my my headset is actually giving me the signal that it is low in battery. And the reason for that is because it's not connected to anything. That's the reason why it's dying. So there's connect your USB, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, so here we go. Let's pull that thing the right way. Connect it to the side. Not really a big preacher, but at least in doing my best to educate myself, I'm sure some people are willing to do the same. That's the code of independence. Of course, we can always ask someone to help us out to understand ourselves, and you know, there's definitely some truth to that, Jojo. I don't disagree, but like I said, even though there are ways to improve ourselves, I do believe that there are also roadblocks in life imposed to us by society, which sometimes hampers those efforts. Sorry, my Elgato camera hub stopped working as well. Let me try this again. Let's add that. Else Zanzi, please. And there it goes. We can go ahead and test this just to make sure that it's working. Okay, it's working again. Beautiful. And get this thing out of the way. No, not that. Okay. Pterodactyl land. So maybe this is one way inside this cave. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. No. I feel like we haven't explored a lot of this little inner cave. The cave behind this volcano. Unfortunately. At the very least, not yet. We gotta go higher. Like, whatever you do, don't fall on the edge. Don't look like a fool. Okay, and for the life of me, I don't think that that's what we need to do. Where is the cave opening? I feel like we had it just now. So that's Wamba's cave, or Wamba's wigwam. Let's go back down. That is the cave where we, of course, got an extra honeycomb piece, which derailed us for about an hour, basically. Maybe it's this other way. Maybe through here? And in case anybody's wondering, we are enjoying a delicious helping from Paperback Brewing. This is Bunny with a chainsaw. Very literal right there, Bunny with a chainsaw. Because you know what? Why wouldn't you give a bunny a chainsaw? I always say, why wouldn't you? Let's use a clockwork egg, I guess? Me unga, I'm unga. You seem okay. Can I go in then? Alright. Well, that was weird. I guess we already pressed that one. Okay, so this is Unga's cave. Where is our move? What is at the end of this little room? Did we just go back to where we were? No, I think we did. Maybe that's maybe we already collected what we needed to collect there. So that's the entrance. That's entrance number 1. What about behind this pelt? Gold, Jerry, gold! Or as I used to say back when I used to watch Digimon Season 2, Gold Rush! Digimon, the Drill of Power. Everybody knows that one, come on. Everybody knows that one. Wait a second, what is this place? We've been here before. Do I need to climb up the wall? Maybe? How do we... Okay, we gripped. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, that was silly. Okay, it's just a shortcut. We've been here before. Never mind. Especially in Season 2 when both War Greymons fighting against each other. Yeah, they had some epic fights in Season 2, but I can tell you right now, my favorite season of Digimon was Season 3. With, I don't even know what you call it, but, with, not Vmon, what's his name? The red little dinosaur. And of course, they had Terriermon with the Terrier Tornado, and the one that was like a little white fox. Sorry, a yellow fox. She had a cool name. I forget what her name was. I'm sorry. This is a terrible misrepresentation of the Digimon. Welcome, welcome, Vamp. How are you doing today? Also, happy birthday. Here's hoping that you're having a wonderful one. Guillemon? Yes, Guillemon, exactly. Thank you very much for filling in the knowledge gap there. And of course, everybody watching right now, why can't I see your name? That's weird. You know what, we're doing it this the old-fashioned way. Because for some reason my Steam Deck today is basically acting like poop. It is acting like veritable poop. So let's see. Now, if I knew my copy commands... There we go. Oh, you know, my control C's and my control V's. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see if that actually works. Yes! Yes! Everybody watching right now, stop watching this stream. This is a very terrible stream. Nobody needs to see this. Instead, I highly suggest you go and check out Vampire Valkyrie 2048, of course, who is an excellent streamer. Last seen playing Snake Eater. Always a fun person to hang around and just make some of the funniest comments out there on the social media. So kindly give Vamp a follow. Let's see. The yellow fox is Pikachu. Yes, that is objectively true, actually, and that is accurate. Could be random on you, right? You're tired, but thank you. Here's hoping that it's a good tired. Maybe you did some fun stuff today. Thank you. Your streams are epic. I don't know whose streams you've been watching, Vamp. I don't know whose streams you've been watching. We have a little mom and pop shop here of a stream. It's a little hole in the wall. Like if streams were restaurants, if streams were fine restaurants, this would be like a it wouldn't even be like a food truck, it would be like a food cart. But thank you for saying that. Come on, fight the thing. Fight it. Fight for your meal. Okay. Excellent. We got some honeys. We love the honeys around here. I'm gonna take a nap. Enjoy your nap, fam. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please rest. Take care of yourself. And may the day continue to unfold in your favor. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's back. Oh, it's almost like an endless supply of honeycomb. So this is actually good. Let's wait for it to come back one more time. Let's do it. Okay, there it goes. Wow. Okay, we got a real one. We don't need anything else. What else can we do in here? I feel like this cave is set up for us to do something. But I can't for the life of me tell. What is that? Oh, it's the last, it's what we've been looking for, the jam jars. The jam jars. Forget it, punk! You won't be needed to learn this one. Just flee, girl there. Oh. Okay. Let's lose Banjo. Let's lose him. Because he cramps our style. Platforming at its finest. Let's go, let's roll. Defeat this thing. Oh my gosh, it's too powerful. Too powerful for us. Can you imagine the developers of this game were like sitting in the back room and they saw this specific part of the level and they were like, yeah, too powerful. It's too powerful. Okay, let's get our move. Here we go.
It's time to
Hey, you made me miss the rhyme, by the way. So hold down Z and then press B, then a real bird I'll finally see. I like it, I like it. Slanko, thank you very much for the feed churro. Let's take a quick moment to feed the churros over here. Where's my scene set? The set of the scene. Looks like he is awake enough. It seems like he's had a lot already with that DJ turntable. But let's do it. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, Jojo. I appreciate the conversation. Get over there, you. Oh yes, his DJ set. Yeah, so Spectrum earlier activated the toy treat time and Churro went at it for about, I want to say like 10 minutes or so. And he took that long because it's a very new toy for him. He has like a total of about 5 of those toys. I'm sorry that he basically walked off camera after eating the treat. But Churro is a fickle one. He just does whatever he wants. Hopefully he'll pop back in. That's okay. I appreciate your understanding. Okay, so now we can hatch eggs. Now we can hatch eggs, everybody. Where is... whatever makes the baby happy. He is my baby. I was just saying earlier during this stream that one of the habits that Churro has gotten into is like my partner and I will just sit down to have tea after dinner, And he will just like sit next to me, even though he knows that I don't have food with me. I literally just have a cup of tea. And the reason why he does that is because he wants to jump on my lap. And I'm just like, okay, so I guess you're basically a cat now. You're a cat dog. Very cute. But of course, every single time he does that, I end up with a lot of fur on my pants, which is, oh my gosh, which is very problematic. Okay, so can we hatch any eggs around here? I doubt it. Let's go fetch Banjo and then teleport all the way up to Pterodactyl's nest and then see if we can hatch some eggs up there. Excuse me, or rather Scoozy. Bum. Okay, good. We destroyed the thing. Banjo.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back out the cave. And of course, this is Bunga Bunga's cave. His cave network. And those are the springy shoes, which we probably don't need, but I like purple. I like how every different set of shoes has its own beat of the same original song. But of course, my all-time favorite is whenever you don the running shoes. It's like this very quick, sped-up version of the theme. It's very enjoyable. Okay, so let's go to the top of the mountain and try to hatch the egg. Top of the mountain over here. Ikemboka. All my love too long ago. If only there was a quicker way to get up there, that would be nice. I find that the most useful eggs of them all are the grenade eggs. 'Cause baby, I'd catch a grenade for ya. They have the most attack power. And they blow up barriers. So they're actually quite useful. But unfortunately, they're like a double-edged sword. Okay, so here it is. Let's switch over. Wait, can Kazooie actually climb up this thing? That doesn't make sense. What does this thing say? Has someone been repairing holes in their nest recently? I'm assuming he's talking about Terry the pterodactyl. Of course. Let's go up there. Hello, Ailes. I'm napping. Enjoy your nap, the Fool. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're so kind. I appreciate you stopping by. Of course, the Fool wonders, why isn't this stream... Okay, you know what? We're doing it manually, even though my stream deck is just being heinous today. It is being contemptible. I am still going to do the thing that I do. It is not who I am, but what I do that defines me. Oh, thank you so much for the cheer, the fool. You didn't have to do that. You're too kind. I was just doing my Batman impression right there. But yes, everybody watching right now, past, present, and future, I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're here. But I would love it if you would give the Fool Wonders a follow, who is a wonderful streamer, always very friendly individual. Last seen playing Dungeons and Dragons, which is, you know what, one of my favorite tabletop games. I hope your campaign is going well, the Fool. I have yet to sit down through a full session of one of your streams when you're doing that, but I'm sure that it's amazing. Once again, thank you so much for the bits. Never feel like you have to. Impression 101. Else than Impression 101. I have 1,000,001 impressions, and they all sound nasal and monotone. Okay, let's get out there. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, so we go down this hole, down the hatch. Wait, so how do we actually get to the egg? Madness. This is madness. Okay, there's gotta be a better way. Is there another hole in the nest that I'm not aware of? Let's go down this way. Don't fall. Don't fall. Head towards the light. Okay, so let's once again... No, this is not what we wanted. It's the other door up the mountain. Will we ever finish Pterodactyl Land? That's a question right now. Okay, so there's gotta be some way that we can actually climb up there. But let me first go on first person mode, maybe? Oh, maybe let's shoot this thing down. That's not doing anything for us. Are there any other holes that I'm not aware of? There's that vine, and of course that's where we need to go, but how do we reach there? I wonder if Kazooie is able to do this move with Banjo. I can't imagine that she can, but we could try. Right, so the egg is right here. I don't get it. Is it... I'm gonna look at the strategy guide in just a second, but this seems a little strange, considering... Oh, what's down there actually, now that I think about it? What is down there? This might be like a completely different area, now that I think about it. What if I send Banjo all the way up there? Can I actually pocket the egg? Oh, I can't. Okay, let's see what the strategy guide says, because I feel like we're just wasting time here. Stomping planes, scary Terry, nest drilling. Takes a lot of work to be a parent. Take advantage of Terry's lax housekeeping and locate a weak point. Jig in a basket. Okay. So underwater bridges are fine for Atlantis, but hardly helpful. Make your way into the mountain, dive into the water, and find a flying pad at water level. Fly to a small island with a pillar. Okay, so it is about going down there and maybe trying to find a flight pad so that Kazooie can actually fly all the way to the top. So let's do that. There's just so much map in this world. It's crazy. Okay. Ooh, that was a close one. Is there anything we can reach here? Oh, okay, there's the flight pad. Whoosh. Okay, so there's what else is around here? I vaguely remember that little walkway. Vaguely. Not something that I would generally remember. Is there something here at the top? Because I feel like... Huh. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's transform into Kazooie. Just Kazooie. And then let's go down and then fly all the way to the egg. I think that's what we need to do here. Okay. So let's jump down. Fortunately, we landed on water, so we're okay. Let's find that flight pad. What a convoluted way to get to hatch an egg, you know? Also, if Kazooie is on her own, shouldn't it just be fairly straightforward to start flying? Like, why do you need a flight path for that? I don't know. It seems a little... Okay, so we are here. How do we... No, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, how do I... Is it do you just climb on the top and hope for the best? Is that what we're doing? Is that what life has evolved into? There it goes. There she goes. Sit tight.
That's one of my precious babies. Ah, isn't it cute?
Yeah, I could see that. Okay, thank goodness. One egg down. Right, like she's a bird. Should be relatively intuitive. Let's go back down. And see what else we can do in here.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Just gotta love those vocal cues. LMAO, don't lie. I don't know what you're talking about, Slanko. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much for being here. It's always so nice to chat with you, by the way. It's not something I say enough. Because if I did, that would be the entire chatter of the stream. Let's find that flight pad again. And try to see if we can... Same happy to hang. Thank you so much. To you, Slanko. Alright, can I break through this fence? Can I explode it? No, our grenade egg went bye-bye. Unfortunately not. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so let's get to that central structure and see if there's some headway that we can make there. And if not, let's head out in that direction. Okay. Ooh, Chomposaurus. Oh no. Shouldn't have done that. Is it a friend? Tell me it's a friend. Friend. Okay, well, down the hatch. Oh no. Please, not a first-person section.
Can you hear me in there? I won't digest you if you help me out with my little stomach problem.
Do you want to hear what you've got to do? I mean, it would be nice if I knew a little bit of what my objective is here. I don't want to just grab my chicken here and have it chuck eggs unless I know what I'm doing. Friend. Fish are friends, not food.
These nasty blarg ulcers keep appearing. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, sometimes sometimes making voices just makes me cough. 75 points. Okay, let's try this out. Oh no. Do we have unlimited ones, by the way? I think we do. At least they're not attacking back, so this is not bad. We got this. We got this. Oh, gross. Why can't I just keep the button? Yes, I can actually just keep the button. Fire! Ah, I missed the blue one. How are we supposed to get 75 like this? Okay, just focus on the greenies. Greenies is good. Green is good. GG means green, green. 54. 7 seconds? Come on. Come on, Sonia, give me a break. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the hydrates, Lonko. We're gonna try that again. I like the fact that the idea behind this particular challenge is like, oh hey, you've just encountered a huge dinosaur. It looks like it's gonna eat you, but actually, this leads to a first-person shooter challenge inside its belly. That's about the way things go here in Banjo-Tooie. But that's okay. We're here for the hustle. Let's make it happen, Captain. You got this 100%. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let me not try and prove you wrong. Yes. I like the auto fire. It's actually, oof, it might make things a bit easier. Oh no! Where's the blue ones? I don't see any blue ones. Oh, nice. Lucky 69, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now it's for For brownie points. Brownie points. Wolf's kiss.
Ah, that feels better. I swallowed this awful thing earlier. Thought it was a biscuit. Please take it with you when you leave.
Let's go.
Do you want to play again?
Please tell me that there's not an extra challenge. I'm going to poop my pants if there's an extra challenge here where you have to like get like 1,000,000 more points or something like that. Crazy Kazooie hatching a plan. Creature cryptography. Let's see, Mumbo Magic. Get in my belly. If you destroy enough multicolored Blarg ulcers with time limit, you'll get a Jiggy. Okay, no, I think that's it for this challenge. So let's never do this again. Let's promise we're done with this. Never again game. Never again. Well, okay, I'll play it again if they finally release Banjo 3. How about that? What a goofy way to... Okay, let's see if there's anything underwater before we go. Is there something in this chasm? That's the way out, of course. Wait, I don't wanna... What are you doing? Could you just go back, please? Ah, thank goodness. So that's where we were. There's another little gap over here. But we need bubbles. Rise, rise. Metal Gear Rise. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Every time I play N64 games, sometimes I have to be very careful about how I make assumptions about what's in the distance, because sometimes some of the polygons haven't formed unless you are close enough to see them. So there's that. Is there anything close to the pillar? I doubt it. Let me actually look at the map, see if it says anything about this area. There's a Mean Joe. Jiggy number 3. Help out another test specimen. Head on the top. Hit it with the Talon torpedo to release. Oh, I see where it is. I see where it's showing me. Ah, the doggy paddle. And let's go this way. Okay, so around here should be another egg. Oh, but we need to come back out with just Kazooie. Oh, look at this thing. Wait, shouldn't we just be able to... Oh, I think we need to just activate it with Kazooie. I don't know how a bird is able to do this. But you know what? Stranger things have happened. Okay, let's just get Kazooie, I think. where's the way that we came in? I thought we just came... Oh, right, here. And up we go. And there's the splitty pad. Let's go ahead and splitties. And switch over. I love how Kazooie is actually unable to dive. Because of course, she's a bird. And yet she's still able to go into torpedo mode. Oh wow. They really did not want you to get there. Oh my gosh. Is there like a closer platform maybe? Oh, there it goes. Yowza. Really? Can I crouch and do a jump? No, that's not really on me. Well, for whatever reason, we can't reach that egg. I wish I understood why the game is making some of these relatively straightforward challenges seem so convoluted. Like, the egg is right there. I should just be able to platform on over. Let's see what this thing says. Find the cat, hit it with the Talon Torpedo. Wait, what is the Talon Torpedo? Let's go find Banjo. Climb up. And of course, platforming skills at its finest. Let's get him. Let's get him. Not yet, sir. I think that the way to actually do this is to access that flight pad. But for the life of me, I don't know where that flight pad is in relation to everything we have here. So where's that switch? Okay, so let's shoot an egg. That's not the way. Pressed it, nice. So all we needed to do was actually aim properly. Which good, I like it. At the same time, it shouldn't be that difficult, you know? You know. Give me a second here. Trying to refresh some of my pages. And we are back on the saddle. Let's go get that Jinjo. Ba, ba, ba. Brown Jinjos. Okay, so the brown Jinjo family is complete. Can we please leave this cave? I am about to drown here. Okay, thank goodness for that. Let me go ahead and check that one off. The brown Jinjo family is complete. And so we've got Nice. And then in terms of pterodactyl land, at the very least, we got one more ginger here. Cages near the lower pond for Beotop. Okay, cool. But you know what? I think that is it for us. Unfortunately, I think we gotta wrap it up here, folks. Let's go back to intermission. Okay, well, that was the Ales and... Sorry, I was about to say Ales and Fails. We are not Ales and Fails anymore. That was the Ales Dandy Please stream for today, Thursday. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. Let's see if I can go through the list of folks that were around. Slonko, of course, so good to see you. The Fool, I hope that you had a nice nap, or you are having a nice nap. Jojo, always nice to chat with you. Vamp, happy birthday, and I hope you're resting. Kitty, thank you so much for being here as well. We had Spectrum and Acer at the beginning. Jaded was here as well. Thank you so much for popping in, friendo. And I think that's probably it. Oh yes, and then we of course had Inigo popping off the alerts as he tends to do. Thank you for stream mails. Thank you so much for your time today, Slonko, and I appreciate you taking the time to chat with us. Oh yes, and we also had Ribs Cheating, of course, who was here as well. Very much appreciate Boss Ribs. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. If for some reason you think to yourself, you know what, I would like to be here again, I would like to hang out with Ales and see him squirm through these very simple video game challenges, I stream on Thursdays, Fridays, and at the beginning of Saturday. Thursday we're playing Banjo-Tooie. Friday, tomorrow, we're playing Elden Ring. And then basically at the crack of Saturday, like late Friday night, we are playing Mega Man X. If I got the energy, that's a big if. So don't show up expecting me to be there at 100%. I will do my best. If you're interested in the nitty-gritty of it all, here's my socials. That's where I post my schedule. Feel free to follow. I say a lot of nonsense. Most of it doesn't make any sense. But you know what? Some people seem to think that that's okay. With that, let's go ahead and find a raid target. And I've got an idea as to who I might want to raid. Give me 1 second to take a look over here. Alright, and I think I want to go with... Oh, I see. Oh, they stopped streaming. That's okay. You know what? I got another person that I haven't raided in a while, and I think this would be a great time to do so. So let me snooze the ads right there. Let's go ahead and raid JB, who is currently playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. JB, of course, is a esteemed friend of ours. He's been there from the beginning, and we would love to show him some love. JB Retro, a wonderful individual. Let me go ahead and set up that raid. I hope that I know that he's doing well in the game. He's one of these master gamers, probably doing some of those retro challenges. That is the quality of high-level gaming that JB does. So let me go ahead and set up the raid. We've got a couple of raid messages. For viewers, we've got this one, and for followers, we've got that one. So feel free to copy one of those if you so wish to post that raid message. See you next time, Ales. Cheers. Cheers to you once again, Slonko. See you again next time, either on mine or over at your stream, or in any of the other ways that we connect. Cheers to you. But yeah, thank you once again, everyone. All that being said, let me go ahead and find my buttons here. Stay thirsty, Alpac. The sun will rise again.